Pacifica! Well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Oh, just popped my neck in the best way.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD.
Texting and driving. I am just doing what I A few Zetatech corpos walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out, wanting to figure out why. Got noises coming from an auto shop, sounding like a series of explosions. My take, either the roof collapsed or someone's gone cyber psycho. Find out. Sorry, I got you mixed up in all this, Claire. Don't worry, Claire. You gave me a chance to walk away. I knew what I was signing up for. maybe I'm starting to feel guilty. It's dumb. Time to forget about the past and move on, Claire. I know. Dean would have wanted me to move on instead of just dwelling on the past. Again, thank you for everything, V. Take care, Claire. Take Claire care. Oh!
Do not enter the Cyberpunk under any circumstances.
Stop, don't do it. Let this be a warning to anyone thinking about buying this shop. Don't be fooled by the fantastic location or top shelf equipment, because guess what? None of it will be yours, even after you sign whatever agreement the Corp gives you. What? You surprised? Well, so was I. I shouldn't have been, though. It was right there in front of my eyes, in black and white. I didn't want to waste my time reading some complicated agreement with more twists than that Apple novel by a certain Virginia. I also didn't bother doing it in my research, or else I would have found out that the shop changed hands 3 times already this year. And the previous owners disappeared without a trace, except their debts. That is, all I can say. I've dealt with my fair share of gangs looking for protection money or a one-time heist. But nobody, and I mean nobody, has ever fucked me over quite like the suits at Zetatech. So I've got only one answer for them. A wrench to the face and a vice for their fingers. Hey, I got a cease and desist from Zetatech. You said losing that one in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them. Spent my life savings on it. You want to get me again because of some license? Can you check and see if they made a mistake somewhere? What sort of eddies are we talking about? Gaston, I contacted Zetatech on your behalf, and it does seem that the equipment in the shop is not included in the deal. You bought the shop building, four walls, the floor, and the ceiling. That's just they asked about the price of the tech, but they're unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it's located has been bought out. But I'm the one who bought it out. I think I would know. So what do we do now? And now they have to buy it back. Since prices have fallen in the area, we stand to lose a fair amount. But then we have priority to buy it back. If you want to speed up the process, we could give them out right now, purchase the shop, and give them along with the loan approval for whatever is being covered in buildings. That's the good news. Bad news is the equipment costs are not double the shop itself. I don't know. Go ahead and file that loan application. Don't be dance. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? I can't even work with that. Alright, Gaston, it's all ready. Just leave your signature and you can leave. Okay, thanks for your time. It's hard to deal with this all by myself. I'm going back to the farm. Due to the failure to uphold the terms of agreement number UPL 12064 and failure to respond to letter of demand for outstanding payments number 11055 in accordance with paragraph 628 of the aforementioned agreement, the real property shall become the property of Zetatech within 2 days of receipt of this document. This decision is not subject to appeal. Holy shit.
Mix it up with Romanticore! 16 Romanticore flavors you'll love to mix!
Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety limits.
Auto shop owner was on a rampage, but I managed to put him to sleep. The way corps here gobble up small businesses, it's almost painful to watch. Before they even clock what's happening, the owners are locked out of their own premises and slapped with a colossal debt. Then they bust their asses for the corp from morning to midnight to make their ends meet. Looks like this one preferred to take his own life rather than give up the one place that was his. See how quickly the American dream can turn into the American nightmare? Yeah.
Don't let appearances fool you.
The city too. Once in a while. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WMS.
The cult musical corridor was back in the theaters near you.
do you get when you take steaming macaroni and drown it in milk and sweet cheddar? Hallelujah, it's mac and cheese.
Shit went down at a construction site downtown. My money's on another cyber psycho attack. Go check it out for me. Scavs sometimes come here to sell their victims implants. Maybe a deal didn't go smoothly and one of the scavs got a little carried away. Sounds probable.
God damn it!
Scavenger was in critical condition prior to the crash due to numerous shotgun wounds.
Would a phantom itch leads to a whole system error for the body.
Don't lose your head.
70% real blood.
Dose needs over 5 hours of enhanced focus and productivity.
Archive conversation. Cedric Muller and Messige Nakoneski. I need those neuroblockers, a lot of them now. So we'll get some. Fuck, I said I need them now. Pain's got me losing my damn mind. Chill. They'll get here when they get here. What's the pain from anyway? They poisoned me. Fucking biotechnical. Everyone here's got it. Their goddamn lungs are collapsing. Some are dead already. I swear, once I'm back on my feet. Alright, shit. It's just trying to be polite. Nah, never ask for your whole fucking life story. You got those blockers the client wanted? No. What client? The annoying one. Oh, that one. Shit. Don't got him. So, what? Now what? How you gonna make it up to him? Massage his balls? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, why are we the ones cleaning up Biotechnica's mess? Good point. So what's on the menu? I say we carve him to the fucking bone. Just don't forget the tools, because I'm not yanking out his implants with my bare hands. Meds or no meds, Gon's fucked anyway. Plus, not like he would have put in a good word for us. He's still got bad lungs. Who the fuck cares? Instead of meds, he'll get steel to the gut. Life's a bitch, ain't it? Oh, come off it. You had a job and you botched it. Fucking own up and stop acting so smart. got those blockers the client wanted? Oh no. Oh fuck. It's just the same thing again. And you get to meet him tomorrow. You get to meet him tomorrow. You can let me know if I already said it. LOL. Took a general approach with Cedric. Guy already went through enough being a lab rat for Biotechnica. Scavs took a different approach. Decided to kick him while he was down. No wonder he snapped. Could have happened to anyone. Doubt there's a whole lot to uncover, but I guess you have your own methods. First the corpos, then the scabs. At least you managed to stop his downward spiral. Maybe he'll manage to snap out of it with his nomad family.
Do I have to? What the?
The roses are the only thing saving this mess.
Organic food continues to be a major positive. Do not eat them illegally.
These tigers might have Cyber Psycho on their hands, one of their own. Check it out. The tigers are starting to think there's some vengeful spirit or demon hunting them. I wouldn't rule out the supernatural just yet, but I suspect there are more rational explanations at hand. Lots of impulse. Body sustained severe injuries from a sharp-edged weapon. Oh. No affiliation.
Where are you hiding?
Saw this coming.
The hell is this?
Julia Lee and Norino Akuhara wasn't an op with the new boss today. His skills leave a lot to be desired compared to Soto's virtuosity. Job wasn't clean at all. Took a couple cuts to finish off some of the Sixth Streeters. Painful to watch. Why didn't you help him? I know you could have finished them off before you even managed to draw his blade. Wanted to give him a chance to prove himself. Maybe it's good he got some practice. Soto always made that the top priority. Yeah, but he ruined the shirt you gave me. Besides, I don't feel any kinship with him. Don't worry, he'll get a new shirt for our new life away from this failing game. Think a new shirt will come easier than a new life. But I guess we'll see. Sure hope I'm wrong, though. Ever since I started working on my Zen, my insight's been much stronger.
Then I've got something for you. Meet the vision tiny shine.
Let's arrange by BPS. Fuck. Let's see. Disassemble. Empty muzzle slot. Disassemble. Disassemble. Alright. Norio's alive. Managed not to give him the air of murder. Give into the air of murder. An air of murder, or sake, as Fromm calls it in his book Zen Buddhism and Psychoanalysis. The old samurai masters were uncanny in their skill at sensing incoming danger. Clearly, this ability didn't pass down to the Tiger Claws. A price they paid dearly for. Some folks, like Norio, need to know the cause behind everything. He searched high and low for Julia's killers until he found them. At least, he didn't die from lingering doubts, or from you.
For the great leaders, join us today to fight for a better.
What should I do?
Peace is friend. Help us send the victory using the
Go.
wherever you are, whatever the threat.
With the Kangtao G58 TM smart rifle, your enemies will have nowhere left to hide. This is Kangtao. This is intelligence.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Where there's smoke, there's darkness.
Don't waste your time in bureaucratic convenience. Come to Nightclub and help us build the city's dreams.
你的基因全部生物技术。
Sell. For when you have that special itch. Forgot the studded dildo was, here. You know what? Gee, sell my junk. What do we got available? Court Spectre. The driver for the Court Spectre may come and go like a mirage. Card performance figures are no trick of the eye. It's 520 horsepower, as real as global warming. The car itself is a featherweight, but gives it a little chew here like a 5-ton SUV. The Nomad tuned torque is so efficient that you can climb desert hills with downhill speed. Add that to the rebuilt cooling system with additional electric fans, you can literally drive into the sunset from dusk till dawn. Type 66 Javelina. Looking for new wheels? One that won't choke on dust the second you cross the border? Then check out this Quadra Type 66 Javelina. It's tuned up and tricked out by my good friend who handpicks the freshest nuts and bolts from a local mechanics. He's got an unmatched eye for quality, so satisfaction is guaranteed. Oh, he also tossed in pre-mass mounted rifle free of charge. This ain't no car, it's a killing machine on wheels. And every nomad's my dream. If you got the Eddies, it's time to walk around. That's a beautiful ride. Oh, it's an Avenger, but a Javelina. Mitsutani. The Mitsutani Shion Coyote is a beast most at home rolling. Badlands. They churn out smoke like a dragon. The handle's just as smooth over rusty nails and broken glass as it would be the smoothest highway. I mentioned it pumps lead too. It's only as accurate as its trig puller. I'm sure you're up to the task. You're crazy for the Coyote. Fire me those eddies. Get ready to feel the sand in your head. Ah, go for it. This DeLeon coupe has it all. Comfort, style, and cojones. It sports a 4-liter V8 engine, rear-wheel drive, and 390 horsepower. Some gearhead corpo with too many eddies and not enough hobbies restored this gem over 4 long years, piece by piece, inch by inch. Apparently the guy took a shuttle to the moon and just never came back. Probably fell in a crater. Never ever been anyways. Sucks for him, but now his masterpiece can be yours for a very fair price.
The landfill is private property of Night City. Dwellings are strictly prohibited.
Oh, Carrera, I know that. Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful colors. Now, something for those who know what's going on and can spot a real opportunity when they see it. Selling a Herrera out, a real rare and precious commodity. About 1,000 or so left in the world. Maybe a dozen of these driving around Night City. You got the scratch, snag it before someone else does, or find yourself crying in that stinky piece of junk you call your car now. It's time for a change. Stop simking and join the elite ranks of outlaws. That's a beautiful car. Arch Nazir Racer, a lightweight motorcycle made of carbon fiber and designed for the races. What's that mean for you? Always the first across the finish line. What's that mean for your bank account? It's gonna hurt.
Waste stored in the landfill is property of Night City. Taking trash is theft.
The Yakusagi Akashita. I'm something of researcher, you know, an intellectual. Turns out Akashita means red tongue. I told you it meant something else, but hey, we've done some research now. Look at us getting smarter. And that's exactly what the other drivers are going to see when you get past them on the road. My research also tells me that in the Japanese culture, the folks who made the light, and Akashita is a monster that hides behind dark clouds, which, like, totally fits here too. Isn't learning amazing? Give this beast some chew, blast that exhaust, and leave the competition in the dust. Another Arson is here. I have an Arson here that is looking for a new owner, practically new. He once belonged to a corpo who wanted to impress his minions, except he did not have the first clue about him. He braked a little too hard and launched himself into the skull smashed the pavement so forcefully that even TT Platinum could save him. Thank God for idiots. So, are you ready to buy? Oh yeah. Don't miss this one. The world's biggest samurai fan is selling a car even Johnny Silverhand betrayed his guitar and left nothing. Same silhouette of the Porsche 911, 930, the same perfect turbo engine. But when this car took its top off, it reached a whole new level of sexy. The main job is canary. Look, I don't know colors. I know colors, and I know this car is beyond unique. By now or forever hold your regret. That is a cool car. Alright, I'm gonna check.
The landfill is private property of Night City. Dwellings are strictly prohibited.
The Butte. You know, Butte exists. It is a real place. Butte, Montana. It's got all that butt. Emperor Ragnar, you'd appreciate that. Archer. Yeah, colors. That kind of thing. I'm glad I checked that out before I stole something. Okay, it's both of the same thing.
Hey, what's up?
I hear a war vet's barricaded himself at home. Neighborhood heard shots. Could be a cyberpsycho. Figure out the sitch and keep me posted, okay? Best put on some walking shoes, cause getting to this house is a bit of a climb. Can't spy much from the bottom, but all the rackets got me thinking it's something big. Alright. Solution to a lot of problems is bring a big enough shotgun. I wouldn't really count on that advice for many things. Alright. The solution. I knew this would happen. They did it. They finally got this. While I was testing my net runner chair, one split second of distraction was all it took. Must have dialed it up too far. Short-circuited the grid, coils blew, and the wife came to see what happened. All hell broke loose. I knew one day this would happen. I did all I could to protect them, but they were all so careless. See what happens when you don't listen? You rip to shreds. I thought I'd prepare myself for the worst-case scenario, but nothing can prepare you for this kind of carnage. And just when we were a hair's breadth away from being 100% safe, that ice was supposed to protect us from backdoor net attacks. Last place they'd get us. If only they just stayed inside. I could still protect them. What fucking good is all the security now? I don't give a shit. They didn't come for me. I'll put up a hell of a fight. Take those hive mind fuckers with me. They regret they ever messed with Sam Milton. Come at me, motherfuckers. I'm right here. The funny part is I could do that for this. That's a little body. Unresponsive, no pulse. Indoor clothes indicate the victim lived here. Shot with high caliber rounds, most likely from return. Don't come here. There's no point. Russell's completely lost. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Now I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction, and that would have been the end of me. This house is starting to look more like a prison. Still, at least in prison, you know what to expect. But here... That's so sad. Just a bucket of arms. Everything's normal around here. Oh, look, there's a beer, and then you got that. Whatever the fuck these places are full of, and just trash and whatnot with food. You got the music here, turn that off. What's going on? A little bit of... What are you talking to Delamain? Laurie Anderson. Yeah, just going on through. Thought for a moment that was a bottle of Galaxy gas, and I was just gonna be like, hey! That's why you fucking lost your mind. Netrunner chair. I need new coils for the Netrunner chair. Model IOZ 342 Yankee Tango. That I bought from you a week ago. The ones that came with short-circuit my grid. Should have tested it with when I was at yours. Maybe if your system's fried, you'd be more careful about the crap you sell to people. We sell everything at INC. To Russell Green. Choom, you bought a chair for watching TV. You've got to be gonked to try to jack into the net. This tech's practically ancient. Forget the coils and disconnect that junk before you flatline yourself. This isn't no toy for wannabe runners. Let this be a lesson to you. Do your research before you buy something. The fact that you can't repair it proves that you're a bunch of incompetent, half-wits. But whatever, I'll just fix it myself. You just lost a customer, and you won't be getting any others, because I'm telling everyone that sell everything to INC sucks. That kinda sucked. Oh well. Tried the net run in that. Oh yeah, we're doing the room tour. Look, we got a couple of fighters and whatnot, and the coom chair and all that, and then bucket of arms. There you go, bucket of arms. That's Hun, you should have realized he was crazy. He had a bucket of arms. Yay! Show us meat. This is good. Will is good. Holy shit! What am I doing wandering around? There's apparently a bunch of fucking mines all over the place. Good thing I am smart. I remember this shit before I'm reminded of it. It's better to be It's better to remember the minefield than be reminded of it. Holy shit! All right, you're still alive. gutter guy knocked him out. Must have had a rough past, because I've never seen anything more paranoid about security. Tried coding his own ice, but all he did was cause a power outage. Family must have come by to check it out. That's when the defense system activated. No wonder he lost his shit. Gonna be hard to set him straight again. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it. He completely unhinged after that happened. Good thing you got to him before he could off himself. I don't really feel the same, Regina. This place should burn. It's the sun. Another cybercycle. We're going to go to that. Let's turn there. Yeah, that'll be okay. driving on through. Acting like an asshole, but that's what fucking happened. Yeah, these fucking work. Tiger Claws? Chiba and San Okada. We got that Wraith. Steve Razor Kowalski. Good girls. Gunt didn't expect a thing. What did you promise him? That we'd have a little fun? Yes, he kept your word. Yep. Just make sure it looks like a 6th Street job. Yeah, no shit. I know. Just want to make sure. You don't get it right, we'll have trouble. But if you do get it right, the race will think 6th Street's declaring war. Then 2 tigers fight over a meal. Fox takes it away.
You tell me that I'm right. I'm gonna put my feet on you. You tell me that I'm right. I'm the awakeness that you say that I'm blind. I'm your destroyer and I am your blight. I can call you back and you ghost me in the night. I'm gonna tie you up and then you leave me inside. I'm gonna run them out from here. You tell me to hide. I'm your destroyer and I am your blight.
Iko, you need to take out someone with the reds. Guy's name is Steve Razor Kowalski. It's a message, so make it look ugly. Need them to blow their top. Most importantly, make it look like it was 6th Street. You wanna start a war between them? Dope. Well, I'll be right back. I need to, train the lizard. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the, short. I pick up any cool guns? Eh. Who knows what you might find? 30,000 horsepower. I want that fucking car. I mean, $37.99, $845. 1,000. Where'd it finish? Cause of death, wound from a sniper caliber round. Hey, Raffins are hunting someone out in the Badlands. Heard it might be a cyber psycho. Try and get there first, and as usual, try to get him alive too. Apparently it's some fresh fanatic converting Raffins in a pretty gruesome way. Watch your back. He might have military training. Witnesses claim they saw a silent old man wandering the Badlands, leaving a trail of bodies behind him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, funny games until somebody sits around right into your face. Holy shit. Alright. Eat some something? I mean, really, the answer to life is, why go to them when they can come to you? Eat a taco. I can't do that right now? Son of a bitch. Well then. Serpentine. Hey, Chumba. Really got that buckets and depths and shit.
Better not miss anything.
Seen the light. I know many of my old brother-in-arms wander this life aimlessly, living hand to mouth, while their souls slowly disintegrate with apathy. That is why I am writing this, to provide reassurance. Your purpose is right in front of you. You just haven't perceived it yet. Today I went through a difficult test. I came out alive, and now my life makes sense again. It all started with a job from the VDBs. The voodoo boys. Seems straightforward at first. For an old dog like me, it's as easy as aiming and pulling the trigger. I did a quick recon, and that same day confirmed mission completion. Then something strange happened. Instead of receiving my payment, an effervescent light filled my vision. Before me appeared the guardian of the border between the living and the dead. To my friends who live in destitution, do not lose hope. The day will come when you too will be put to the test and be given a second chance as I have. Do not waste the opportunity. Once more we will fight side by side. I am now opening the path to the sacred land which sacrifices to the law gods. Join me. Fucking mines. Better to be. Yay. chatting with the girlie. Doing my thing. Yes, yes. Alright. You're dead. I have a very good memory. Fuck your family. Oh, that's fucking sweet. Yeah, it's got a Hellcat engine in it, essentially. Managed to incapacitate our guy, named Zion Wild. Had some burnt out military grade combat implants. Plucked his victims from the Raffen Shiv so that lower gods would open up his passage to the sacred realm. Not sure if he prayed too hard, or if those sin circuits messed with his head, but something went seriously wrong. Maybe you'll be able to find out more. Looked up Zion Wild and dug up a list of military ops he took part in before dropping off the radar. Only time he pops up is getting caught urinating on City Hall. Eventually he ended up somewhere in Pacifica doing odd jobs for old war buddies. This conversion must have happened recently.
see ya. How's it going?
Biz is booming, I hope.
Seen it yourself. Can't complain. Folks always get thirsty, and we're here when they do.
How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele, am I right?
Your words, not mine.
Here to see Rogue, expecting me. Hey Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top-secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads gave the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Panam's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, Wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deeds.
Oh, finally.
All
Let's
clear.
Get out of here.
Thanks.
Good luck.
You a Ripper Doc? Oh, you're a net runner. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate it. Shadows of mega buildings. One could say we're living in stable times. The Fourth Corporate War is ancient history. The Unification War is over and done with, and Night City is a free city, a jewel embedded between two Californias. Living here, you might have to have the impression that everything is okay in the world, but look around. The world is not okay. Despite technological recession between 2020 and 2040, reducing global pollution levels, humanity is still facing monumental existential threats. Climate change has turned into climate disaster. Its effects are irreversible and dangerously unpredictable. Hurricanes, tornadoes, droughts, floods, natural catastrophes are growing in strength and frequency across the continent, leveling entire regions. Access to clean water is becoming increasingly more scarce, as well as fertile land. Hunger, starvation still reaps a bloody human harvest in Asia and Africa, where corporations have no interest in building vertical hydroponic farms. Meanwhile, advances in cyber modification have given rise to a new problem: cyberpsychosis. Though we've been aware of cyberpsychosis for over half a century, and know that incidents of cyberpsychosis are inextricably linked to a person's level of implantation, we still do not know why some are more prone to carrying out violent attacks than others. Let's not also forget the more serious issue of mass inequality, record high crime rates, including in places like Night City, and social unrest linked to immigration in almost every corner of the world. So I ask you again, look around. You see all of these problems in Night City already. Maybe you're standing in the shadow of a mega building and you think, Night City is Night City. The rest of the world's problems don't affect me, right? Look at you with your surprisingly apt social message.
Jam, hang on just a little longer, Ju. Ripper's on the way.
Hey, good to see you. How's it going?
Come on. Breathe.
Hello?
Hey, Pan Am. Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
This thing between you and Rogue, couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car, getting them back, I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Roger, dispatch. We're at Silk Road West. ETA 3 minutes. I swear, if some rich gonk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. Suspect has disappeared. All units on site continue searching the area. Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamned mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. Thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Boz? Vista Del Rey Boz. Had no idea you drive for 6th Street.
Is that not allowed?
No, nothing wrong with it. They still wild about stars, stripes, and core Heartland values?
Strong word, wild. And I don't care. They pay well. It's simple.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Johnny. I like that.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need, and I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that Raffin. Did you know that?
Wait, Nash is Raffin?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffin group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My baby. Babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Not a babysitter. Partner in crime. Mm-hmm.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing. The Raffin screwed me over. I'll get them back, but I need your help. Come with me. We'll thrash them, the 4 of us.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am. This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Panam, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Panam.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend. Let's set to work.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
All right. Anything that works with I'm trying to find A range guard. I already have optical camo, but I want to up that. Are not slowed. Okay. I love the double jump. One hell of a fucking rifle. Looks like a grab.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
Just an idea of what you want.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Will do, boss.
Put it in the trunk. We can go. Hop in.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns do you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see. Okay, we have arrived.
What do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Anything that might be useful. Build your future in Rocky Ridge. Rocky Ridge, a true paradise far from the big city bustle. A new development just outside Night City. Rocky Ridge isn't just a place to call home without breaking the bank. Its first unit's already available for reservation. A prime location or easy commute thanks to the planned freeway extension. But it's also the first exciting breath of life into the area and the Headley promise of new jobs. Don't build your house on sand, build it in Rocky Ridge. Kind of like Ruby Ridge, but not. Humor of how this place fucking died. Eradicator user manual. Dear user, as you know, rats, Rattus norvigillis, are the prime carriers of dangerous diseases. The Eradicator lets you deal with these lethal pests quickly and effectively. The Eradicator contains explosives mixed with poison and trace amounts of radioactive material. Even the toughest rodent stands no chance. Spread the Eradicator rounds round your house. If you wake up in the night to the sound of a wet pop, that means it's working. Fuck.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay. Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them. Then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Liver punch. Look at those textures. Look at all those chickens.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just to get it up and running. Grab the jump cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Just let me know where we stand with the substation. Can't we just cut it off locally, W? Well, no, as I said before, I can disconnect it locally, but I can't promise some drifter won't come back next month and hook it back up. Then you will all be left holding the tab for squatter removal and power theft. Leaving it up to you. Save some money today and take the risk, or put the whole Rocky Ridge disaster behind us once and for all. Disconnect locally, W.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my Thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, Buzz? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it.
I've been made.
Come right here.
Bunch.
We have to pick all of them.
No fucking mercy! Pursue the fuck!
They're on the left place!
Come on, lipsticks! That must have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in. Wait for me in the car.
There's sniper rifle, and then there's sniper rifle.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could you?
At last. And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away for it.
Just listen to me, for fuck's sake! I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
All right, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they hadn't, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with. Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Hold on to your potatoes, Dr. Jones.
Had to die sometime. That's how we had some fun.
Hello, Rogue.
Pan Am.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy? Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help.
Avocados, Ben and Palmer. Girl as avocados could be a problem. Pitched camp nearby, job goes south, risk of retaliation, but fuck it. Pan and Palmer, new in town. Avocados either starting biz in NC or something else is up. Girl asked around for a job at the afterlife. They're doing recon. Or Palmer's on her own. Okay, job and bag. Palmer doesn't suspect a thing and sure about Fixer. She's like the rest, couldn't give a flying fuck so long as the merch gets moved and the Eddies find their way home. Wheels look worth at least as much as we owe the Hungarian, tossing a few extra packs and done. High at home. These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought on any corner, we say back to the basics. Why line producers and dealers' pockets when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage? In the following chapters, we give you a quick, easy to follow recipe for your favorite boosters. It's fun! Gonna hit the head. Back. Okay. Okay.
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Oh, you're broken. I like you.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
A partner. There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
Hope our little hothead gets the job done. Good luck. Nash is dead. Congrats. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that. I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Even wounded egos wouldn't do something that gawk.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off. Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Do those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They traded him?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner. Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Raffens. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. Think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could always try it out. See who you become in Night City. Except, City doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Panam, this city will suck you in. Won't need to cut whatever ties you got left to the Aldecaldos. Because the city will do that for you.
I guess I should think about it.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Good idea. Let's do it.
Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks. See you later.
Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune means that change is coming. One's destiny could turn out to be the better or the worst. The worst. Yet it also bears the promise of new possibilities. The Wheel reminds us that nobody remains at the top forever. But also that not every situation is hopeless. Strength is the card of resilience. It is associated with determination, bravery, and internal struggle. One must have dedication in order to overcome obstacles and reach one's goal. Strength is about physical prowess and spiritual fortitude, the power that must be unleashed to achieve the impossible. The Lovers is the card of dichotomies. Points to the contradictions that clash within each of us, and of the challenge of striking a balance between extremes. Lovers is also the card of dilemmas, like the fool who stands at the crossroads, unable to make his choice.
Yes.
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
I love the way you talk. Not really a fan, not really a fan, not really a fan, not really a fan. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you for the money, honey. Tier 4, tier 4.
Now that I think about it, you don't have NCPD bothering your way out here. No corpo supply inspections either. You got anything unconventional that I wouldn't find in the city?
I'm sure we can find you something.
Hey, I was thinking, how come we put used parts in some of these rides and new parts in others?
Well, my dear, because there's two types of people. Nomads and normies. Nomads, don't you even think about putting secondhand shocks in a nomad car. They'll catch you before you can even say, "No, not in the face." Now, normals, that's different. You swap in a used part now and then, no foul.
I don't know. I don't want them to have an accident or anything just because of me.
That's why you gotta use your head. Don't get creative with brakes,
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Sleep well?
Like a baby on a bumpy road.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
systems.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffens.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. kidnap a corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit,
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
while our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
Wait, what now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
You're too much sometimes, V. Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I'll deal with it.
Deal quick before they hit us! Get rid of those drones, V! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm. But in a hurry. Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit! Come on. Breathe. Ah, shit! I think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
You'll survive. Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up, too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my base tan.
Watch out. The next one might...
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there, coming from Pacifica. All right, get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Fan-fucking-tastic. Great. Just great. Fuck.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it!
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There.
Scorpion. What the hell are they doing?
Finishing up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion. Shit! Probably jammed again. Helping. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a bitch.
They're on our tail. Pan Am.
fucking latches! Don't want to open!
Pan Am?
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay, Agent. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need. Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Oh, no. No, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure. Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
Fucking corporate rats. They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to... Mitch! He's alive! They have them! Those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to—
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move. Path's clear.
I'm coming for you. Open the door. I'll cover you.
Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat,
Easy
drop
now.
your weapons, now!
Not too late for everyone to walk out of this
We
alive.
called for backup!
Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Why should I believe you?
Pan Am, shoot him.
Shut up!
Listen. This isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's
You don't
lying.
know or you don't want to say.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Pan Am,
But only if...
you remember the
Shut the
cowboy,
fuck
don't
up!
you?
Pan Am!
God damn it!
Oh, shit.
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No! No! Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion.
Directive P008. Extraction and transport of strategic resources. During flight, please keep external communication to a minimum. Priority, passenger 0 safety. Passenger 0 receive his rights upon arrival at destination. During transport, please follow Directive P2TT2, which forbids any communication with or by the transported party, including in crisis situations.
And the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything.
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch, I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party. Let's put a pin in it for now. Guess that is all she wrote. V!
Scorpion
It's time
and
we
the rest.
moved!
Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash, you helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them. Scorpions are my favorites.
I knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. You said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and the road. You said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Shit. Why is everything shit?
Hey, I know. Look, you're alive. We got a few things to take care of, too.
You know it. All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a surprise. They're... I'm on him! Come on, V! I see a sniper!
Oh!
He does not escape! You hear me?
You aiming at air?
We got KIA!
Sniper on the loose!
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
There, If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then. Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. But look at all their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know
What?
what? This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Hellman. Okay, covering you.
Drones. Patrols. Come on.
I see.
Breathe.
They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
You won't get out of this alive, you bastards!
I see cars. Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
I don't like it.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
He's attacking me!
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
What the hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Brought a man with them. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
Put together, the gross income of these companies runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars.
You even get any customers out here? Shit.
Okay, 1C7, 1C, 1C, 7A, BD, 7A, 1C. 1C, 1C, 7A. BD, 7A.
Did anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Very much for your response.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
I'm sure my humble attempts were not to your taste. However, this time I've got something more to your liking. Closed and find an excerpt of the autobiography rescue. Excellent.
And I am
Just
here
let me know
to
if I
explain.
Dear Mr. Jencloud. Thank you very much
there.
for your management.
Yes, I'm talking
Our
to you.
editors have
Are you
considered
getting
your
what you
text
want
and
out of
although
life?
restroom
Let me guess.
expects it,
Food from a
it is
tube,
example
rusty
of
water
bold
from the
and lively
tap,
prose.
another murder
We have
outside your bedroom
unfortunately
window.
decided not to
But what
include
if
it in our
you could
publication
leave
plan
all
at this time.
that behind?
We wish you every
far,
success and
far behind
encourage you to
when
continue
you begin
writing.
your journey to the final frontier. Send the word space to 7299 for a chance
at
to
this
win
rate,
a one-week
I could paper
getaway
my
for
office
two
wall
at
with
the
all the
Crystal
rejection
Palace.
slips you've sent me.
10 casinos,
follow
5
your, I hope,
pools,
sincere
top-end brain dance
I
equipment,
will not
and the
sheathe my
best chefs
pen
in
just
the
yet.
universe.
So if restroom
If you are
next
looking for a taste of
doesn't
paradise,
interest you, then
don't wait a
perhaps my other
microsecond longer.
manuscript,
Send space
Octane
to
Rating,
7299 right
Octane
now.
Rating is a
The Crystal
collection
Palace.
of short
Feel
stories
alive
centered
in the
around
dead of
customers
space.
of an old, nearly forgotten gas Thank you very much for your help. Our editors have considered your text. Octane Rating is an example of bold and lively prose. Unfortunately, this editor just responding with the same fucking thing.
Soy still Matistador, an explosion of taste!
Life is too short to be slow.
Fury!
Chemicals, the invisible killer.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Eldecalis.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Sheesh, long story. Not sure I'd even know where to start.
Tell me next time, then. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Thanks for the support.
You helped us, we help you. Have a safe return.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
Think that's it. Until next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move!
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct, that's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Long story.
If Arasaka finds me, I'm dead. So are you. So we are in no hurry. And I'm interested, truly.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Huh. Imagine my luck to be so fucking unique, so fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig, too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Oh, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kang Tao.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
Relic 2.0 prototype specifications. Clearance level P0. No declassification date. Anders Hellman. Relic 2.0. Base algorithm. Soul killer. Secure your soul. Project summary. Unlike Relic 1.0, the latest version of the biochip prototype is not only designed to store a digitized engram for basic communication, but also an enhanced personality construct capable of independent function and re-implementation into a new organic host body. Relic 2.0's improved personality construct preserves the vast majority of the primary subject's cognitive and virtualized motor functions. Preliminary testing shows emotional output at 75% conformity levels. Note, we are only concerned with the construct's matrix coherence, not with its perceived authenticity. While violation fluctuates at an 80 to 90% conformity, the success of the improved engram is largely owed to the use of experimental polyglycal structures as well as new synthetic granule neuron replicators within pseudomatrices. See section 8764-03. A precondition of activating the Relic 2.0 is the ceasing of the host's vital functions, brain death, cardiac arrest. Only complete and irreversible shutdown of neural activity can allow the engram to root itself and take over the body, i.e., reboot. Clinical trials using subjects on the verge of biological death have proven unsuccessful in activating the Relic 2.0's basic functionality. In cases where subjects underwent biological death, upon taking root, the biochip showed promising signs of initial activity prior to lapsing. Identifying the causes of failure despite fulfilling all technical requirements is the first step in it to achieving a breakthrough, i.e. complete activation of the Relic 2.0's construct in a suitably prepared organic host body. Full target description see section 31 Bravo-02.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No need.
The funny part, even though I didn't chase it on down, this was Panam's room.
See that? Fuck me, just look at that. Sons of bitches.
This is the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Ain't the only one to get flatlined by Sokka. Except I didn't let him scoop out my mind. Did you lock it in a trinket?
Ha! I brought war to their doorstep, kid. Your grand plan? To steal their fucking car.
You sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past. Just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
So, listen. Will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Your goal's to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. They seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done, I can burn it to the ground.
There it is. The Crusade. Get to Mikoshi, smash the system.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
Got a Quadra Type 66 Cthulhu screeching onto the AutoFixer net page. Fun fact, in this car, objects are not closer than they appear in the mirror. They're left in the dust. That trick of the light? Nah, it's a miracle of automotive design. Grab your heads and hop on the site before the servers conk out. Hello, V. If you're behind the wheel, then pull over. No texting and driving. Safety first. The name's Jim Jerry. Sound familiar? Most peeps associate the name with the sound of squealing tires and the smell of burnt rubber. I know all the best motor jocks in town, and let me tell you, most of them wouldn't hesitate to polish your hubcaps if you asked nicely. The city has seen firsthand how you handle yourself on the road. Chum, the talent, the flair, and the fire in those eyes. That's what this sport is all about. I need to see you race again, V. Again and again and again. But if you won't race for your old pal Jim, then do it for the sweet, sweet 10,000 eddies and AutoFixer discount waiting for you at the finish line. Coordinates are on the way. You had me at burnt rubber. See you on the track.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Mm-hmm. Bet you see worse things than those shiny city apartments.
I don't understand why we couldn't just stay in the car.
This place just reminds me of dates with my ex-wife. Same goes for your whining, actually.
Tanner lately?
No. Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Well then, you really are special.
Hey, I was thinking, how come we put used parts in some of these rides and new parts in others?
Well, because there's two types of people. Nomads?
Did you know that the Quadra 66 can stay
Nomads?
still faster than
Even
other
think about
cars
putting
actually
secondhand
drive?
shocks in a Nomad car.
Did you know that the Quadra
They'll catch
66
you
can stay
before you
still
can even
faster
say,
than any
"No,
other
not
car
the
can
face."
drive? Fact. You're a racer, no?
Now,
That's what this ride will be. Fact.
That's
Just remember to
swap in a
invest in
used
some
part now and
top-ass
then.
brakes.
No foul.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
That's why
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun, just a wetsuit.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up. I'll see you there.
I mean, I wish there was more information to get out of these things. Okay, let's see. Cyberpunk fastest. Rayfield. Can't afford that. Herrera's pretty good. Mitsutani. Shion Coyote. Okay. Okay, so I could end up getting that for free. Want something that's kind of beautiful. All right. Color one. Want it bright as fuck. Oh, that is beautiful.
Man, did I miss you.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Hey, been thinking a lot about things. About the shit, the Saul, about Mitch the Scorpion, about the family I had, lost, left, but adopting. Didn't know it'd be this fucking complicated. This is from Pan Am. I don't know. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in this city, free to do whatever I want with my life, but fuck, am I really free? I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient. Well, that would mean I'm always just going to be running. Does that make sense? And even if, what about Saul? I mean, I responded, and maybe Mitch was right. You should go back, settle everything once and for all. And even if, what about Saul? I can't change him. I can't change what I think about him. So don't go lecturing me on compromises, please. I didn't mean to, but just trust me. You live with someone you don't always get along with. It sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Hey, V.
After all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gonk.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
Dunno. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes, is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. We've got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do you say? You in?
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Johnny, I'm taking you places you never thought.
All right, suit up, landlubber.
Do this often?
Dive in? As often as I can.
Why'd you choose this of all places?
Why? Don't like it?
It's okay, but any special
Get
reason
this
you chose
scroller
this
on ya.
one?
Of course there is. But you'll have to wait to find out what it is.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
No wetsuit, no 50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude. Here, just put it on, all right?
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
All right, let's do this. Freezing-ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form. This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Like the view, asshole?
Sorry.
Don't let me catch you at it again.
Right. We were, gonna take in our surroundings.
Exactly. Landscape, damn it. Great, motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song, you give me the title. Read me?
Hey, I know that. Etta Sorrentino, Only You.
Dead on. All right, that ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
Impressive, huh?
You want to explore all that?
Not me. I want you to explore it. It used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why's this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Whatever you want to do, Judy. Guess I'm with you.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird.
Plants, there's ocean life.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
That's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much. Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scop dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
You know what they say, it ain't caliente if it don't burn on the way in and out. Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Colin! You're dead meat anyway. Go out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. It feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche. Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
What, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll.
As if. Hid it. It was a monster.
You hid it. Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then, want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Good luck for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Hey, found a way in. Through the roof. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
You didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out flew right back in my face.
Ah!
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste? Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship. Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc. Ah, forgot to start the generator.
News report, July 17, 2062. A fatal incident occurred on Friday in Laguna Bend, a town located in the area surrounding Night City. Residents refused to vacate their homes, properties which had been officially declared a construction zone by the corporation which had purchased the land. Despite not all homes having been evacuated, construction workers were ordered to begin their work to prevent further financial losses due to delays. One resident climbed a crane in order to stall construction. The crane operator responded by lobbing objects found in his control room at the man. Operators subsequently lost control of the suspended load, which collided into a home and killed a family who were still inside. The conflict between NC Dam Limited and the residents is not new, but until now has not led to any casualties. The dispute began a few months ago when rent prices in Laguna Bend rose drastically, after which residents were informed that the land on which their houses stood was to become a reservoir. Some of the residents relocated to temporary housing that was built as compensation. However, those who ignored municipal directives and stayed put became the victims of a corporate smear campaign which identified them as agents of public unrest, APUs, who were preventing necessary construction in order to secure access to clean water for all of Night City. As a result, public opinion quickly turned against residents of Laguna Bend, and few, if any, paid attention to the change in police tactics and open violence against the residents. One could say it was only a matter of time before incidents like the one on Friday would occur.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Feed I was picking up felt a bit flat, I want to say.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking.
Power's up.
You go that route, cities always win, so be careful.
Judy?
Shit.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
This chick gets on my nerves. That's you and me below. Just don't wake her up.
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Alright. Give me a second here. Just pulling this up, looking at the chat. Hey, chat. I mean, if you can understand me. Are you here? Seems like a good idea.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
You want it?
Finally. You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. They're spitting me out.
Look, Night City's not for everyone. I grew up here. Thought nothing could surprise me.
And now?
I'd pack up my shit and bail too, if I could. But it's just not the right time.
Give me your hand, B. All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me. Really shows trust.
Take care, V.
This really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
I'll see you, Judy.
What's our move?
a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos. Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Oh, V. Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again.
V, it's good you're here.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V, what's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Pan Am. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to.
You recommend any chrome in particular?
You know, cyber implantation's like buying shoes. Everyone needs something different. A net runner won't have the same needs as a solo. But if you spend a lot of time in the Badlands, it's worth investing in cloaking gear. Holoskin, active camo, what have you. Compared to the city, surrounding area might look deserted. But less folk doesn't mean you'll be safer. Here's what I recommend. Move quietly. Don't draw too much attention, else things can get real ugly real quick.
Hardcore.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
What the? Oh, it'd be like, what the fuck, caterpillar was on your fucking lip? Was that a pink or purple or green fucking mustache? But no, it's just the worst kind of gray. Fat. Got time to leave, you got time to clean.
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp.
You know what? We're gonna try something real quick here. Custom mode. Okay.
While I cover you.
Wait, meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek. Static.
Ah. Off, crowd density high, field of view. Maximum. Film grain, depth of field, all that. Chromatic aberration, where Motion blur off, because it gives me a fucking... Yeah. 16, high, ultra... Psycho...
And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over...
Sorry, I'm screwing with settings while you're probably watching. Ultra.
For the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
That's what we're calling. Alright, well, we're gonna save here. And, you have a good night.